you want to label this one like so what is it? It's Friday, Saturday, 26th maybe of June, something like that. 2026. I'm looking at a 11-page file right now. Yeah, I should have done that when I was before I got it back. Paranoia is up a lot. Yeah. I got that paranoia, baby. Oh, what was it? It was like, so yeah, you gotta be paranoid. Let's see. So, reasons to be paranoid. Oh, 4 people want to be on, definitely, at least. Probably one. Actually, probably 6, 8, 7. If you look at your life, are you like a stench of bad stench to those who like? Yeah, probably. Probably like 20 or 30. You're underestimating how many people want you to go, it's a lot more than that. Very funny. Oh, so you're going to try and defend it? I don't think you can defend it. You're just guilty. Probably image. There's a person who told you, oh, you shouldn't care what other, you shouldn't try and like, what was it? You shouldn't try and influence the world around you. Hey, look, the American Revolution, PR, French Revolution, Germany, Russia. Oh, it's all just PR. Was that person setting you up for failure, or were they, I don't even know if they were parodying you, were they parodying you, or were they just like sociopaths, or they thought you were a sociopath? Because you're a sociopath, they're allowed to be. See, when you call someone evil, you're allowed to do anything you want to them. That's one of the beauties of calling someone evil. Like when Osama bin Laden is like, hey, the United States is evil, I can do anything I want to them. It's one of the advantages of what evil is. Which is like a PR word too. Coca-Cola is evil. Pepsi is evil. Islam, Sunni, Shia, Catholic, Protestant, etc., etc. Just different capitalistic brands for lifestyle choices. Mormonism, Scientology, Lutheranism, Baptist, Church of Christ, etc., etc. How many versions of this? I just know 2. I don't really know the other ones. Hindu? Buddhist? Communism is, even communism now is a lifestyle choice. You want a Che Guevara shirt? Your friend who liked, you didn't charge it, it was down to 1 battery, so it's like, you got it in your backpack, it's charging right now. It's only got an hour, I think it'll be good. And that other battery charger, it's got a slow charge, it would not fast charge your phone this morning. I think you need a new cable cord or something. Double check that, because you want to make sure that backlight is working. It's like, and then your 2 lights on your wheels. I could have swore I turned those off before I went inside. They turned on as soon as I moved the wheels. I don't know what they are battery-wise. So your macro paranoia, yeah, it's all shaping out versions. You've been running like shaping out versions are being run around you. I don't know what their play was. Oh, their play was probably just to steal anything you had inside of you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you explain to someone that you have to do accountability. Yeah, you have to explain the concept of accountability to people. It's like, how are you the leader over me? I don't understand this. So they were either pretending to be stupid, or the whole thing just became way too doing something and you don't understand why you're doing it, you probably shouldn't be doing it. And they want you to do stuff without understanding why you're doing it. And either that or the whole thing from the beginning was the setup. That's possible too. You're being overly optimistic about the initiative. Yeah, it probably was more of a setup than it was. Or you're just paranoid as fuck. I was never going to be liked by those people. I mean, I literally called one of them white trash because, like, they stopped working in the middle of the day. They built that fucking pillow for it in the middle of the fucking day. Yep, that's how it works. Don't call people white trash, even if they are. It's a society. I think everyone conservatives have become emotional communists. I stand behind that one. Yeah, because it's like everyone's supposed to feel the same. They're going to do. At first, I was like, hey, this is going to be like Romney, right? Remember Romney who had cut apart companies and he'd sell them off? No, they're not doing that. They're doing more of like a Hitler. The people should probably. And then they give themselves permission to be the hero. And by being the hero, you can do it kind of what you want. Have a hero, you have to have a villain. Because then you gotta look around for villains. I have no clue if this is true or not. What's the I spent like 2 minutes looking at this. I asked before I came here, I was like, they spent like a year trying to build a fucking dock, and then your joke was like, no more fucking poured fucking rhino concrete, rhino plastic. Yeah, and this one's gonna carve their initials on it, and it's gonna fall apart, and then you're back, this person declared war on society. You know, the person who probably cut that thing in DC was probably, you think they were doing it to be like assholes? I don't know, it doesn't even matter. It's like, it's a warfare state. What's it to stop paying attention to the news state? I don't know. They can still do it. They have special forces just like Democrats do. Yeah, I mean, they probably got some corrupt cops that can tell us some weed on me. They can probably do that shit. Democrats do. Everyone's running their Speznats. I don't know. And they're probably right. I mean, here's the weird thing. I was thinking about the Nixon thing too. They're like, did Nixon do on a scale of 1 to 10 how evil was what he did? I mean, he did plumbers, but like, was it evil? I mean, he saw himself as the right guy. He saw himself as alive. It's bad, but it's not like he gave himself permission to lie because he was the hero of the story. professionalism in the Soviet Union is different from professionalism. It's just, and Trump really is creating his own professional class. Like, those people are literally 1 inch from his balls. They have a chain that's like 1 inch long. They literally have no chain to move beyond. I mean, they are literally attached to him. Now, as a hero, he's got to change the system, right? So he's allowed to do that. He fired a bunch of generals. He fired even more, I think. But he was a hero. That's very weird. Oh, and then you were thinking of that black kid who stabbed. I don't know. There's two ways I look at this one. One is that white kid was being a bully. He got stabbed. Now, should he got stabbed? Probably not. But he still was being a bully. And, on the other hand, it's a boys will be boys thing. So he overreacted? I don't know. That's a good question. I've only spent 2 minutes looking at it. As a white person, you should be like pro-white. There's a helter skelter. Because I can see that story being reversed, and then the white kid stabbed the black kid. But I only spent 2 minutes reading it, so I don't really know. Not good. Was it playful? Was he playfully going into the other person's locker room to fuck with them? I mean, what was it? That's how I understand it. I told you I've only done 2 minutes of research. So, which is not smart. You shouldn't make commentary on some 18-year-old white kid who looks like Giga Chad or whatever. Because it's about ownership and stuff. Yeah, you don't own your own locker room. Yeah, they own your locker room. They own everything. They come in your house at 2 o'clock, and you can't defend yourself. See, that's where you get. And then when the conservative party is supposed to be the ones who are like, you want to defend? Nope. That was only when it's in their interests. You really don't know that story very well. You literally spent 2 minutes reading it. There's this one theory where it's like they're trying to create a class of people who just take mistakes from other people. Like, people don't want to have to change themselves, so they'll create like a class of people who take the blame for everything. And that's like disgustingly bad. That's probably. I gotta get off the road. Oh, that guy got off the road for me. Look, we know that you made the mistake, but we're not going to tell that person. You shouldn't have to like eat mistakes and argue mistakes. I don't know. That's a good question. They'll say that's a societal thing. It's a societal cost thing. I don't know how they'll work that. Yeah, it's a common. The cynical part of me is just like, hey, if you just waste enough people's time, you can gain an advantage. Like, if I say, hey, you're only allowed 4 hours of sleep a day, and you're only allowed to eat shitty food, and then the rest of your time is used up, you can set people up for it. It's like the opposite of Rocky. The opposite of Rocky. You are not allowed to own a sleigh. Was it a sleigh? You're talking about the Russian one, or what are you doing here? All of this and that. have gnat theory, have gnat memories. They aren't gonna remember any of that shit. That's the advantage, you know. Humans only live to be like 60 or 80. They forget all this shit. That was one of your theories. You're like, this guy is documenting. You don't want people documenting stuff. If you're in power, you never want stuff documented. Hitler was like, no, don't document anything. Stalin probably didn't. Well, Stalin took note, but yeah, he probably didn't. I don't know. That's a good question. Did Hitler took a lot of notes? He had like a plane at the end. But he didn't do. Why did he not document? Did he think he was going to lose in like 43? Was it a 43 onwards thing, or was it like a? I have no clue. That's a good question. It's kind of like America, probably. Like they don't really document how many Indians they killed, but they sort of did it. Maybe it's kind of like, I don't know. That's a good question. How many Indians? Like 1 or 2 million, probably not 6 million, not 12 million. Hitler did like cowboy books. It's the Wild West, baby. The Wild East. The Ostfront. There's a car behind you. Yeah, but Hitler thought he was. Yeah, I mean, everyone thinks he's a fucking hero. Stalin thought he was a hero. Did he? I don't know. It does, you'll never even know. I mean, you did play aggro. You got burned because you played aggro. Maybe. They played stupid. They did the whole. Well, I mean, they pretended to be stupid. I don't think they were stupid. They pretended to be, but it was irksome. It was like I was supposed to go in there and like protect them. I'm like that's. I'm not going to protect my boss. I don't protect bosses. What they're trying to groom people to protect their boss. Yeah, I mean it's like they're trying to turn everyone into Kevin Costner, so they'll jump in front of a bullet, like in front of Whitney Houston and shit. Yeah, it's a big old. It's called shaping. Grooming is another word for shaping. Did you know when you fuck a person in the ass, it takes away their sense of self? There's a term called bug breaking. It's how you break a slave. Yeah, I mean it's. No one's gonna blame them for that one, right? Nope, they get away with that one too. It's very sad. It just makes me so sad. You control nothing, buddy. It's not. You sound like remember they would always do that. The right wing would be like, "You will own nothing. You will rent everything. You will rent your cell phone. You will rent your house. You will rent your car." The same thing. Same thing on the right. They were jealous. They saw that one. They're like, "Hey, that's what feudalism is, right? You don't own anything. You're renting from the feudal lords. I mean, it's gonna be like that. They are the same thing. The whole time, people thought they were different, and they were the same fucking thing. You will not own your Facebook account. You will rent it. You will not own a video card. You will rent it. Not own your asshole, you rent it. I think the other problem was you remember that story of like solder. There's a story of solder where like solder would give out utilities and shit. Yeah, because he was like, hey, I got a utilities bag of like solder. I'm not taking no fucking utilities from solder. I ain't taking utilities from someone I don't fucking trust. Because once you take utilities from them, yeah, it's something like that. Hey man, I picked up your garbage. I gave you electricity. It's very dangerous. President said. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna. Also, I'm pretty sure some of those problems were set up. They were set up. Honeypot problems. Yeah. competition. Who could look like they didn't give a shit more? And I wasn't gonna lose a competition of I don't give a shit. I mean, at least in a public setting. Shouldn't have given that one away. Yeah, that's really thing. I refuse to give a shit in a public setting. I think everything's personal. I can't imagine the world being anything other than personal. You don't know the story either. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have enough information. I like everything. I'm always informationally starved. That's the goal. You gotta get people. We want people playing poker games without even knowing what cards they have. The attorney joke and the accountant joke. Yeah, because they're going to be flamers. They run into their safe room, and then the boss pushes the button. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. That FBI guy, he's going to run to his safe room, and then Trump's going to push the button, and he's going to catch on fire. He's a flamer, right? He's like, you're using the word flamer to mean like a disposable person used to fall on a sword for someone else. And I'm also using it as a word for like faggot. I think it's genius. You're not a genius. You think you're a genius. Yeah, it's a fun concept. Living in a delusional fantasy world is fun. I'm reading reality myself. I'm not interpreting reality through the lens of other people. I mean, you are technically, you are watching the news and stuff. Whatever. What is reality? What is it, 11:52? You want to go to Shoals? Maybe. It's not a bad idea. How do you want to get there? You can go near Wheat. How do you want to do it? One thing of water. You have your billfold on you? What do you think? Do you think they have like party places in Tuscumbia? They used to have a place across the river when I was in high school. I don't know if they usually have dance, but I don't know. It's probably all the same. It's probably all. What do you think those fucking rooms are they renting? Is it just for weddings? I think so. Just for weddings. How do you get that? Where am I in relation to? Go down here to help. Let's help this road here. Get out, buddy. You get a bit of the paranoia in you sometimes. I can't tell. It's hard to, Yeah, because, you want, the macro goal is to have whatever story you're selling have positive outcomes. Like, hey, are you a Catholic, a Baptist? You want Baptists to win, or you want, and then you want the like Sunnis or the Shias. It's about like selling the story that you want self-reinforcing stories. You don't want like threads of like, these people are lazy. They don't want to hear a story of like, hey, did you know if you're an American, like here's an example. Hey, if you're a Russian patriot, here's what you get to look forward to. Misery. They're trying to sell like, hey, if you choose this side, you're going to get advantages. So they want like positive stories for their stories. And they want negative stories for other people's stories. I mean, that's just how it works. Did you know if you drink Coca-Cola, that you make 20% more money in your lifetime? Did you know if you drink Pepsi, you probably make like 20% less? According to Coca-Cola. Very funny. I don't want to have to make choices. And when I do make choices, I want to know that I want to be reinforced with the concept that those choices, the very few that I have to make, are going to give me positive outcomes. Did you know people who drink Mellow Yellow? What do people? It's going to be something positive. Whatever story they're part of is going to have positive outcomes. That's how it works. Is ever attached to negative outcomes. It's very scary, It's odd to think about, You ever notice people always assume whatever they're attached to should have positive outcomes? It's crazy. Maybe you can play it to your advantage. You can try it. Yeah, so like my tire pops tonight, it's because Elon Musk has Starlink, and he can do like magical explosions through Skylink network. Why does he hate you? I don't know. It's in case my tire pops. But if you're going to Muscle Shoals, that tire pops would be Crystals. No, it's too expensive. That might be true. I'd get it on Sunday. What did you eat today? 4 Sunday cones, and I ate a whole 2-liter Mellow Yellow, or 90% Mellow Yellow. And what else did you eat? 6 corn dogs. I ran out of ketchup, so I mixed the last bit of ketchup with like buffalo sauce. It was not very good. I didn't like it. Should have done like barbecue sauce. Do you have any barbecue sauce? Well, I needed sauce to dip it in. Actually a pandemic of like people doing like ChatGPT as their friend. I don't know, that'd be funny. I'm doing it as a memoir, as a diary, because I know I'm already dead. I mean, I would not have yeah, see, so in the conservative mind view, God tells them to procreate, right? I don't have the power. I'm smart enough to know if I had kids, it would be just terrible for them. I mean, it's cruelty. Unless you're a billionaire and you can like crush reality, you don't have kids. I stand behind that one. You can crush it. I need like some satellites so I can shoot explosives through. You mean like wireless charging? Yeah, I mean it's like wireless charging. You think they can do wireless charging on an iPhone? And I was like, hey, I bet you can do that to a Starlink somehow. I mean, I don't know anything about physics. And then eventually they'll be like, hey, you can take an explosion and then take it and send the. You were just making that up, right? I don't think they can do that. I don't even think they can do it. I mean, it would be a lot of energy. I mean, they could maybe do it if they had like a big satellite above the other satellites, and then it shot the small satellite, and then the small satellite was like a little magnifier that you did to the fucking the drone or whatever. I don't know. And that'd be a whole nother satellite system, probably. Yeah, true. Gen 1 Starlink does not have magnifying glasses that can shoot electricity to drones, but Gen 3, it's possible. I mean, maybe it was just a made-up story. It wasn't like, there's no evidence for it. I mean, it's just a fun idea. So you're going down here. You can follow the railroad. Yeah, go to the railroad road, and then go under the bridge, and then go. And then you'll be there. Manual. Hey, they got a manual car. It's a VW GLI, GLT, GLI. It's a GLI. What is it, GLI? Gas, lithium, ion. 29. That's shit. It says 29. It says manual. You ever want to drive a manual car? Yeah, that'd be fun for like a week. I don't like a BMW. I mean, it's not even manuals. Remember they had the W, the president? Oh, those frat boys had BMWs. I mean, it's fun to drive manual. Probably. I mean, I drove it in 2003 too. But I mean, I haven't driven it. That'd be fun. It's more of just like a reacquisition of a skill you once had. I have not touched the manual transmission in 2002, 28 years, 24. I mean, I understand the concept. I mean, I still vaguely understand the concept. It's clutch. And then you push the gas, you have to push the clutch in to make sure the engine doesn't touch the wheels. I don't know, the axle, not the wheel. It's the same thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you push the clutch all the way in, you can go to like 6,000 RPMs and nothing happens. You just sit there. Hey, I'm at 6,000 RPM. Yeah, you're revving the engine and your clutch is all the way in. That's basically how it works. And then you slowly let it out. macro shipyards. You could do two, but I had one that was already at 4. I was like, I could change this to a fucking, I could turn it into acreage. But I had like 24 and like 26, 24 star bases. And they're all anchorage, except for, they're going to be, all but 3 are going to be anchorage. And gotten rid of all the solar panels. Some solar. And then I'm running pretty good minerals now. I'm doing 1,000 a turn. And then I think like in 10%, I've got 1, 2, 3, 5 super projects on the verge of being done. So I'm about to get 2 mineral super extractors up, and I'm about to get 2 or 3 Dyson spheres, swarms, level 3. So that's gonna be nice. I mean, I'm technically I'm pretty flush. In that game, yes. I mean, the food is like not that good. And I was thinking about it. I was like, because I have the gas. I have like 2 or 3 gas planets, 2 at least, and they've got like 8 farms on them. And then I have this. You have the 6. 2 of them are farm support. And then you have the 3 extra, because your building slots, you normally have the main base, you have the roboticists, and then you have the thing that builds assembly. I was thinking of like 2 farms on there or something. Or I was wondering, do I build a Unity? Do I build the Unity thing? I really don't know how that's supposed to. Another question I had was like, is it good to build like 111 on everything? Just so at least you have 111 on everything, so you get like the free you get 3 minerals, you get like 90 minerals off of 3 mineral off of 1 mineral, right? I think that's the math you're using, right? You did it on the home planet. You want to do it with farming? You could do it with farming on the home planet too, because that one gets 100% efficiency. I don't want to take it off of Unity and research. That would give you probably changing 1 district from the industry and mixed to farming. Give you probably 90. It'd give you 3 farms, probably. Give you 1 district and 3 farms of the little add-on thing, right? Yeah. And I'm flush with minerals, so I can do it technically. Or you could just go to another planet. Do it in another planet. Don't do it in. But I did it with 1 mining. I did it 3 mining on the home planet, just because I was like, and it gives me 140 minerals or something. It's a lot of minerals. Because you did the 3 extra little slots. The slots make it really highly efficient. It takes 1 slot and it turns it into like 3 or 4 slots. Switch camera views? Maybe. You want to go across Wilson Bridge? You want to go across you should have gone across the dam, man. The dam would have been cooler. Realize with conservatives, they were told reproduce, right? They don't give a shit about anything else. They're like, hey, we're doing what we're told, and then they're like, leave us alone. And then you're looking at it going, hey, I'm looking at this place trying to figure out what's going on. They don't really care what's going on. They don't give a nut job, probably. Hey, look, we did what he told us to do. We fucked. That's probably their mentality. Be a fruit. Be fruitful, not be a fruit. They call me a fruit. I call them fruits because it says be fruitful. Yeah, but I mean, that's funny. Very interesting wordplay there, buddy. I'm a wordsmith. I've seen how their eyes are very keen. They have sharp eyes. They spend very little time actually getting good at anything, but they spend all their time looking at other people as if they are deer to hunt. Mm-hmm. That is true. They have very sharp eyes. Well, the people at the top are probably just doing the. You think they still do the cow and the lamb and the veal thing? I think the people at the top are still doing cow, veal, and lamb. But the middle grade people are very sharp eyes. They have sharp eyes. They're like deer hunters. So the real power is the middle area where they can only hunt sheep and deer, sheep and lamb and cow. The real power is actually the deer hunters. Yeah, probably. Are they the flamers in this, or maybe? I don't know. The words jump around trying to figure out who's who. Who's who? Is that a game? That's someone supposed to guess. Does the person have black hair, white hair, red hair? Where are you going in Muscle Shoals? I don't know. Like, what do they do in Muscle Shoals? Like, they probably eat out at restaurants, and they have like they have bars and restaurants probably. They don't have a downtown. Tuscumbia probably has like a bar, and then Sheffield probably does. I don't know. Or they probably have billiard places. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Like, it's all. Those are just shape. Did you know that billiard places are shaping operations? And parks are shaping operations, and bars are shaping operations. Really, I like that. It's very discotheques, dance clubs. Think that McDonald's across the river is open 24/7? I want to see a McDonald's that's open all the time. The one near 72 would probably be open if it wasn't. Is there a McDonald's out there? There's some gas stations. I don't know if there's. Is there a McDonald's out on that? All the way to that fucking road? You want to go all the way to fucking 72? Is it 72? I don't know the roads. I never learned that shit. My initial joke was going to be, remember when it was like July of last year, right? It was probably the summer. I don't know. There's a way of figuring it out, I think. I just don't know. He was on a bicycle. You biked to the fucking dock, and then you were like, you went through the gate, but it was like a small sign, and then there was that guy with like very keen eyes. He was like, you saw this, or he was like, there was a sign. He had that look in his eyes like, I did it on purpose. Oh man. Yeah, he was a deer hunter. Deer hunter, yes. There's actually a fine craft to the real craft is actually breeding people, taking the cattle and choosing which ones fuck. The chickens, which ones fuck. The dogs, choosing the dogs and which ones fuck. To make the wiener dogs and the German shepherds and the fucking Dobermans and the fucking all the different dogs. It's actually more complicated than deer hunting, actually. Everyone, you're thinking like, oh, it's so simple, huh? Oh, the deer hunters should be able to take out the cattle people and the chicken people and the dog. No, it's actually really complicated choosing which ones fuck. people only knew the top 1% to look at them like dogs. Huh. It's funny. Who ran the dances? Probably the elites. Probably the elites. Who made the rules for the dance card? Huh. In the old days, you had to get permission from the Lord. And then they could have first dip in the pond, eh? That's a good one. Dip in the pond. Society seems a little too rocky, so they're breaking down now. I'm calling it now. The next Republican president is going to say, hey, I get first dibs on that lady. What's that term called? Oh, first dibs. I don't remember what it's called. There's a funny word for it, I bet. I mean, it's their land. I mean, I get, yeah. You don't own anything. Hey, look, we remember all that shit you talked about us, so we get to run a train on your wife. Ha ha. Another reason not to do that shit. Yeah. I mean, they think I'm crazy. No, I'm smart. I know what this world is. I know exactly what this world is. You need to pull your white out of your backpack. You're gonna be on this road. You need that fucking white. This road is dangerous. For carbine? Yep. Carbine too. Who gets to plow the fucking field? You don't own the field. You don't own the GPU. You don't own, They thought, nah, the people have to figure it out eventually. You're not going to own anything no matter who's in charge. That's funny. Very funny. What is the cycle of that? How many bars do you have on this thing? 3. That's good enough for me. You want to flip your light around? Flip your light around too. So you gotta make sure this thing stays in here, man. You gonna stay in there? I think so. And the God said. I think it's like slanted. Yeah, I know. I think it's hitting the middle handlebar. Falls off, you're gonna, well, it's in a case, I think it'll last. It could break, and then I'm just gonna buy a new phone, and then I'm gonna buy a really, I don't know, buy something. Give that other phone too. What is it? Its camera's like half as powerful. Better than nothing. Crack on that thing. Make sure it's not like, is it just hitting the middle, or is it like cracking and forming an angle? Because that angle is like really angled. If you're gonna go to fucking Muscle Shoals, you want to make sure that thing is fucking in there. I'm not going to Tuscumbia. You want to go to like Tuscumbia? Sheffield, or you want to do the whole fucking thing? I mean, what are you doing here, buddy? I'll figure it out when I get over there. Is there water you can get over? You can go to the fucking gas station and get water if you need. I think you have some dollars in your fucking account. I think you have some bucks in your account. Yeah, I do. Because I was looking in there, I was like, do I have a 20 in there? And I don't have a 20, but I have like $3. Epstein control point. Oh my God, how come I didn't think of that earlier? It's Epstein control point. All ECPs are Epstein control points. That amuses you way too much. It means something. It doesn't. It's just. There's 26 letters in the alphabet, and there's a 1 in 26, 13, 15, 17 chance because a lot of the letters don't get used. That was not good, man. That was bad. Yeah, I think the porn's got it. There's a lot of AI. But I need to get that fucking the photo thing working. But like a lot of the porn sites are down. Like some of the old ones, they don't get updated. You'd think there'd be more with like the AI writing and shit. Nope, it's all down. It's part of that fucking censoring system. Supposedly there is a censoring system being put up. Yeah, like if you live in certain states and shit. It's like a barrier to entry. It's an easy, well, I mean, it's an easy to porn. Yeah, whatever. What were you watching on YouTube? Oh, I don't. Something about something. I'm not even really into porn. I just like the sadism of it. Let's don't say that. Oh, no, don't say that out loud. Very funny, though. Oh, I probably was trying to do shaving operations on that one kid. Yeah, but he was doing shaving operations on you too. It's not good. Can you feel the shaping operations tonight? Was he naive or were you naive? Oh, I like to say he's naive because, like, you should know that your boss is the boss above him. He was every boss wants to play the people under them off each other. I just want to get skills so that I can then replace all these people with robots. He was trying to leech your shit off you? Yeah. And then I was going to be stuck in fucking neutral, running a fucking clutch in a fucking neutral state. Yeah. No, I wasn't going to touch anything. It was going to be zero touching. It was a fucking, what do you call that? The fucking bar that moves the wheels? Yeah. Well played out, though. It was well played out. They want to disconnect you from reality. That is the goal. It's called professionalism. It's where they try and turn you into a faggot. I'm not here to put food on your plate, buddy. That's your job, friend. But did you? I mean, I don't know. Mine were better. Mine was better shaping. You know, no one thinks of it that way. Whatever. Going down this. Want to check this phone thing? I mean, to be fair, you were using it as a, what you wanted to do, you were using it as a backdoor to try and get information. Oh, that's 100% true. I always want backdoors for information. You always should. Did you know the top guy does not want the accountant and the lawyer and the, what are the professional, the head security guy? Yeah, the feudal lord does not want the, they call them sheriffs of their land, right? Maybe. They don't want the security guy, the lawyer, and the accountant talking to each other? Probably not. What were the main jobs? What were the main professional jobs done under a feudal lord? Oh, I don't know. That's my best guess of 3. Security, money, laws? Yeah, probably something like that. Probably more than that. There's probably a head farm guy. I know the farm shit really well. Yeah, there's probably more to it than that. The lesson of the story is he pretended to be stupider than you did. But he was a pretend stupid, because you were pretending to be stupid too, sort of. It's a very complicated game, pretending to be stupid. It's a dangerous game, because if you're too smart, they'll just steal your tactics. And if you're too stupid, they can just like fire you for like not doing your job well. It's a very complicated game. You do not want your essence stolen. They will steal essence. I mean, I will too. I'm always looking for shit to steal, essence-wise. I'll steal fucking anything. The cool thing about essence is, it's very hard to prove you stole it. I've stolen so many things in my life. Not physically. all the words we use, all my thoughts are sex. Pure, unadulterated sex. Nah, call it a religious. All my thoughts and stuff were given to me by God. Ooh, nice. They're just gonna call you the devil. You know that. You were doing this joke about like I knew this person. They called it spiritual auras, and that was like a lefty. The right would call it like that person has the devil in them, or they have a spiritual. It's a spiritual. It's the same fucking thing. Yeah, that was. You've done that joke a long time ago, but it's still funny. It's all the same. Well, spiritual auras, yeah, like your crystal spirit, man. I don't like his crystal spirit. I don't like his spiritual energy. Check this flashlight or this fucking casing. You want to see if that Gorilla Glue is gonna hold, or what's going on with this fucking phone before you fucking go across this stupid bridge. What's going on here? Is it safe? Is it stably on there? I think so. I don't think it's gonna come off. I don't know. Yeah, it feels solid. It's just, it's bent. Is it bent by the bar? It's not even it's touching the bar a little bit. You could go, does that straighten it? That sort of straightens it. You don't want to like crooked it. Yeah, you could try doing, maybe, oh, that'll straighten it a little bit, maybe. Let's see. Oh, fuck. And then tighten the rubber bands. And put the rubber band, because it was not in the seating very well. Yes, that's part of it. That should work. I mean, technically, I told that kid to do something, and then he waited 2 years, and then he tried to have me do what I told him to do 2 weeks earlier. Yep, that was his way. It was actually kind of smart, because I moved on. I had started to assume. Well, I mean, I just assumed the whole company was corrupt, or they were up to something else. You know, basic accountability is not. I would assume you go out of business if you don't have basic accountability. But they, that's not how it works. I mean, I'm pretty sure he ratted on you earlier. Yeah, but I knew that, and he didn't want to get. Yeah, that one guy was going to protect him too. But I already knew you ratted on me. I mean, it was. But you were doing bad spiritual energy stuff, right? Sort of. But, you know, the way it works these days is the people in charge do not move to stuff below them. It's a male-female dynamic. It's like dancing. The male leads and the female is a follower. And even if you are correct in saying, hey, the dance should look like this, they're not going to follow you because it's a male-female sort of thing. They'll be seen as followers. They can't be seen as followers, even though technically they're followers. They're technically lying when they say, hey, I'm not following this idea. Because it's about image. It's about face. Interesting. I mean, technically, my dance is a better dance. He thinks. I mean, they would have poisoned your dance. They could have poisoned my dance. I mean, you can poison a dance. It's not hard to poison a dance. Here, let me show you. Oh, it's so hard to ride a bicycle, and then you purposely like break the wheel, and it's not complicated. It's not hard to do. Yeah, it's very odd. See, the lefties and the righties were right the whole time. Spiritual energy of crystals and demonic and angel forces actually are very important. I can't tie my shoes because of bad energy crystals and demonic and or angelic forces. I mean, it's, I guess, technically true. said they were the heroes. Yeah, it's very complicated. And the guy before that wanted to hide behind people, because he didn't want to put cameras up, because then he has to be the bad guy. And no one at the top wants to be the bad guy. Trump doesn't want to be the bad guy. Obama doesn't want to be the bad guy. No one wants to be the bad guy. Everyone wants to be like light. The whole thing is so fucking disgusting. I feel disgusted in this whole fucking country. No one's the bad guy. Everyone's so fucking nice. I want to throw up. Dear white trash, you're white trash because you have 90 IQ and you're too stupid to do stuff. Dear black people, most of you are fucking stupid as shit. And it's not because of white man. Dear most white people, you're stupid as shit. They were raised like that. They were bred by the elites. Yeah, probably technically that's probably true. Little wiener dogs and little yap yap, whatever the little yap yaps are. Very nice. Tell me more. The elites are geniuses. They mostly just play people off each other. It's actually the way the world works. Did you know World War I was the creation of the elites to keep population down? I have no evidence for that one, but I heard that theory and I liked it. Russia has a population problem and they're losing population. Putin needs to go in there and be like, hey, you get a medal if you have 6 kids. Because they had a population problem before the war and they've lost like 500,000 to 1 million. Wasn't that Simon's theory? They need to get in there and fuck. Putin will have to raise some doggy dogs. Or maybe he's getting ready for the AI. He's setting Russia up for success. He's killing off all the Russians so that they'll have they'll invest in automation. That's possible. He got rid of all the prisons. Smart move, buddy. You got them all killed too. Good job. That's what you want to do. Sad reality, probably. I still think Putin's probably a pretty smart guy. I know he's not a good guy, but he's pretty smart. What else? It might be illegal to be on those TVA trails at night, but it's safer technically. I don't know. It doesn't fucking matter. The bridge for like 3 or 4 minutes. He is half a football field away from the end. He is 50 yards from the end, maybe. 30 yards, 20 yards, something like that. I think my loser YouTube footage is better than other people's. I've seen some people just sit there and talk about how blah, blah, blah. At least I'm riding a bike. The world is over. I mean, it is, but it's been over for a while. What do you think it was like to live through the Roman Empire falling? Oh, I don't know. Probably something. that that one thing is like a seat. It's an open wound. Yeah, I know. There are no accidents. I know that. So they can't really hit me with stuff. It's hard to, unless they want to go. If they want to go evil, they can beat me, but they can't beat me with which will be fun. It'll make me smile. There's nothing like making your opponent go evil. It's the old Joker line, right? I mean, it's more of a neutral Joker, though. I mean, you're not robbing a bank. Yeah, I mean, technically. Yeah. Anarchy. There's no anarchy. The act of keeping a journal is in and of itself an act of treason. The act of carrying a pocket knife is an act of treason. Probably. Don't go putting your initials and stuff. Only Trump's allowed to do that. Well, yeah, because he had that name on that one thing. Yeah. I mean, they might have actually sabotaged that pool. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. You can't give a shit. Who doesn't like sabotaging stuff? It's fun. Well, it's a shaping operation. You got to make sure that anything Trump touches looks bad. And then Trump has to make sure the Democrats, anything they touch looks bad. Didn't they do that under Obama? That one guy was like, hey, we were going to do business, but we're not going to do business because if you get a win, it's a loss for us. Yeah, it's a zero sum. All politics is now zero sum. Who gets to be the feudal lord is the only thing. And the feudal lords don't even know how to do this shit most of the time. They just know how to, like, breed fucking faggots and flamers. The left was doing it too. Remember that education guy? Yeah, he was probably a flamer and a faggot too. Yeah, the whole thing's disgusting. They are. It's a real one. I was a tax collector for the king. You're getting tarred and feathered, buddy. That's probably how it works. Who got tarred and feathered? The tax collectors. Probably the sheriffs. Probably the. Probably how it works. Did you buy stuff from that general store? Did you drink a Coke or a Pepsi, sir? Get the tar, get the feathers. Say George Washington is a redheaded, soulless ginger? He's the tar and the feathers. He was auburn, not ginger. Whatever. Redheads don't have souls. The other argument is, that's actually interesting is, they were against what they called the swamp, and the swamp is the old bureaucracy. It's not that the bureaucracy was like, it was just an old bureaucracy, and they're just going to put their own new bureaucracy in. Because technically, the old bureaucracy was a bunch of flamers and faggots too, but they wanted to put their own flamers and faggots in, and they call that professionalism. I mean, I feel sad for Comey and stuff. Did he die? Which one died? There were two of them, right? There's like Comey and there's another guy. Well, they gambled wrong. You should have gambled on the T card. Always, the Trump always wins in cards. Is that really? Oh, I don't know. I'm just making jokes. Yeah, Bolton's fucked. Oh yeah, he's going to jail for like, or he got something for like. I mean, everybody had fucking secret documents in their fucking reserve. But he got them too, and now I don't know if he's going to jail, but he had to plead guilty. Didn't like Biden and Trump both have, yeah, it's, the whole thing's like completely But he did write a book, and he was like, full Trump, so he's gonna get fucked in the ass pretty hard. Well, you gotta send a message, you know? So don't say anything bad about Trump, or you're gonna get fucked in the ass. It's called bug breaking. It's called, was it Comey? McCullough? Moloch? There were two of them. One of them's still alive. One of them got off, and then one of them died. One of them was the FBI guy. The times they are a-changin'. Gather round, kiddos, all out the land. Don't criticize what you can't understand. That doesn't fit. Well, whatever. The times they are changing. There's a new professional class coming in. A new group of faggots. The old faggots are getting flamed out, and the new faggots are flaming in. Very funny. That is what the professional class is. It's literally people pleasers. Oh, we're fucking party in this whole big edit process after Trump won. You know, it's like the Nazis when they gave the rings out. If you got a ring before, it was a better ring, you know. And then after he wins, everyone's like, no, I was a Trump supporter the whole time. But then, you know, Trump already won. So there's this whole vetting process. And now it's like, you know, I got with Trump. I'm ring number, you know. It's not really a Nazi joke. It's more of a joke about, you know, who got in on the ground floor. Not really a Nazi joke. I have nothing against Nazis. I have nothing for them either. Didn't Stalin have some fucking demo? Some people who were loyal to him and kept him around? Yeah, the whole thing is the same fucking thing. I've said this a trillion times. That one shitty general. Boy, Four has a general. Who's like a 11111. He's got like politically connected. And inflexible, whatever. And then that one guy who was like really good gets killed off. Well, that's how it works, man. You gotta get a new professional class in there. He had like a 4-4. That guy was cool. Someone had to kill him. If the war goes badly enough, you know, they had to pull Manchin. They had to pull, was it Manchin or Gadarian out? Yeah, because they made him quit in like 42 or something, right? And then they came back later. Gonna get ugly, yeah, baby. In the beginning of the war, he was like making all the tank concepts. And at the end of the war, he went around inspecting the tanks. You're talking about Gadarian, right? Yeah, I think so. I don't know how that worked exactly. I think he was a PR prop at that point. No more blitzkriegs for him, buddy. What was it, like 44? They were doing defensive over. Yeah, whatever. If you win, buddy, you get 1,000 acres in Poland. It's like Gadarian or Manchin. It doesn't matter. They're the same person. Where are you going? Are you going to McDonald's? Or are you going to Walmart? You think they're Walmart? No, none of the Walmarts are open 24/7 anymore. Walmart was not open 24/7 anymore. Dear Walmart, can you pick up 24/7, please? I'm actually pretty new. You could be open 12 hours a day. I wouldn't give a shit if you had 24-hour pickups. Dang it, that. They're only closed for 7 hours? 11 to 6. Oh, the cops are 100% spying on me. I know that one for a fact. And I'm crazy. I bike around every day for like 3 or 4 hours. They probably have to. What other paranoias do you have? I guess that's the big ones. Oh, you were doing the one where it's like, yeah, the whole you have to poison your enemies to make them look bad too. Yeah, I mean that's you can throw some food in there, poisoning. Everything that goes bad now for the rest of my life, I'll be like a. In the old days, I made fun of that whole mentality, and now I understand it. You're telling me I can't have 10 cents of sheets of paper and I have to spend 30 minutes talking to someone to get 10 cents of sheets of paper? Yeah, it's called ECP. You did basically say that you. Well, I mean, I think I should probably. I think I could. That's the problem is it's ownership, man. I told you it's ownership. It's not gonna be capitalism anymore. It's gonna be poker. Yeah, it's like poker. The Republicans are doing the Amazon tactic of bleeding people out, and then they just have reserves set up. They'll take a loss for the long-term win. Because once you get all the land, you can just charge rent, like Amazon. They turned Zuck into a bitch. They turned NVIDIA into a bitch. Another word for bitch is flamer or faggot. Yes. What else? You gotta collect that rent, baby. It's gang warfare. Nothing but gangs, baby. Professional soldiers in the gangs. Yeah, you gotta protect them street corners, buddy. You were in Walmart. You were thinking of Walmart as like a drug dealer. I mean, I was like, I imagined if one of the people who worked there talked to me, they'd either have like the low-level people always have like a fake smile face. It's like a mid-level guy. You can tell the mid-level people, they're more serious. Are their eyes more like deer hunters, keenly looking around? Or are they idiots? Because there's a lot of idiots in Walmart work. I was working there with these people talking. I could tell they were idiots. Just by their words there, you see, yep. So loud. I was on the other aisle too. Yeah. And if you're a smart landlord, you get rid of the quiet ones because you want them yapping and stupid. It's actually true. You're gonna see it. You think I'm joking? There's nothing more dangerous than the, yeah, I mean, there's nothing. It's not worse. What else you got? Oh, I'll think of something. McDonald's open, or they might have Crystals open. I'm not gonna eat at Crystals; it's too expensive. Go to a gas station, get a Coke. Go to Tuscumbia. Look at the places they cut hair, and it's a horror-themed haircut place. You like Chucky? I hate horror movies. The world is terrifying enough. I do not want to think of Chucky. This place is pretty shitty already. I don't need to think of toys coming alive. Or a guy with scissor hands. Or you mean Nightmare on Elm Street? Yeah, I don't watch those movies. I take pride in that too. I have not seen most of the I've not seen any Fast and Furious movies. I have seen 2 Mission Impossible movies. You've seen most James Bond movies. Yeah, all but one, I think. One or 2. Oh, you watched the last one. Yeah, you did, didn't you? I did. It was very forgettable, and he dies. The only good one is Casino Royale with Daniel Craig. The rest kind of got too high flow. There wasn't anything that deep going on. The only good one was the first one. The rest were kind of like, I'm supposed to give a shit, like it's James Bond's brother, or something like that. I mean, they had good actors for it. They had the fucking No Country for Old Men guy, and then they had the fucking guy from Mr. Robot. That's the last one. And then they had, did they? I think that's who it was. And then they had the guy from Django Unchained for one of them. Guy in this. I don't even remember the plots of them. To be fair, I don't actually. I remember the first one was about casinos. The guy's in a bunch of debt, so he has to win, and then James Bond has to make sure he doesn't win. Yeah, like politics, you gotta make sure they don't win. Now the second, third, and fourth one, how many more do they make? I'm gonna guess one with Django, one with Mr. Robot, and one with the guy. Yeah, so they made 3 extras. Well, one of them they have parkour in. I remember the parkour scene. Is that the first? That's the first one. Damn it. They had the one guy in that glass case. Oh, they had M. They killed M, didn't they? Maybe. They're in the fucking Scottish Isles. They're chasing M. And somehow they have like 20 or 30 people. And they're chasing 2 people. Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous. Whatever. It's a scene I remember, I guess. And then there's something in the subway. There's a virus. That's the one with Shakur. And then there's... what else is there? Oh, I don't remember. The last one, he's got a kid. And then it's on an island, and then a missile hits him at the end. I didn't watch that one very much. Oh, it's got a black lady in like Jamaica. They're in like South America or Jamaica. Come to think of it, the first James Bond movie they make with a new actor is always pretty good, and then the rest are shit. GoldenEye, pretty good. The rest are kind of Something about newspapers in China, and then there's one about Korea, and a guy gets a facelift, and then there's one about... oh, the oil pipelines one is kind of... it's okay. Well, GoldenEye's the best. And then there's one about cocaine in the 80s. That one's pretty good. Which one was first? The cocaine one or the cello? Is it a cello that comes first or the cocaine that comes first? Oh, I think it's the cello first. And then I don't know anything about Sean Connery or... I know the movies, I don't know the order. Moonraker came out because of Star Wars, and it's just shit. They were trying to copy Star Wars, and then they made two. They made James Bond, and they made it with Sean Connery, but it was not with the same. What is this guy's name? Oh, he's got a famous name. Harvey Coovey. that. I don't fucking remember. Come to think of it, James was always pretty shitty. Yeah, it probably was. Imagine being alive when they did, because a lot of the stuff was like technologically relevant then, you know, but then it looks stupid now. It's like Christopher Walken with a cheap, shitty processor, and it looks stupid now, but like at the time that meant something, and now it just is stupid. Which one aged the best and which one aged the worst? I don't know. Casino Royale, is it easy? It could be timeless. The defibrillator's stupid. That's kind of stupid. What else is not stupid? Well, how about Golden Finger? It's got a laser. They never made lasers. Man with a golden gun? That shit. It's got whatever, Miss Goodhead or Miss Goodbody or whatever the fuck that horrible name was. The one with diamonds, where they have the queer people. Those that was cool. Oh, they had the fake moon landing. And they have diamonds, and then they're on a platform, and she shoves the tape up her ass or something. You dumb twat! I already changed the back. That's pretty funny. Actually, that is kind of funny. The Russian guy checked her out in real life. What about the one? What are the other ones? They're all bad. There's one on the train. That one's really slow. There's one about. Semiconductors. It's got like a black lady. Christopher Walken. And there's you better not pop your tire. He's going over little stones. You gotta get off these stones, man. What are their James Bond movies? There's one on a circus. They have nukes or something. You're gonna pop this tire. I can smell it. Circus one? The guy throws knives? That one's, I guess, okay. What else? How many James Bond? There's like 20 of them. A train one. There's one where they steal codes to a nuke sub boat. There's one where a guy eats pistachios and it's in Greece or something. Oh, and she wants to kill the people who killed her father. So yeah, that was. Yeah, they drag them behind the boat and they cut their arms and there's scuba equipment. There's one Octopussy. I have no clue what that one's about. What is Octopussy about? Is that the one with the circus? Is it? Oh, I have no clue. It might be. Moonraker. Oh, that guy wants to kill the world and then repopulate it. What else is there? Thunderball. That's the one about nuke codes. Never Say Never. I don't know. From Russia with Love is the one with the train. gal. No, that's a parody. Woody Allen. And then there's what else? Goldfinger. That's when they want to blow up the gold. Roger Moore. Oh, what about the one on the beach? Dr. No. That's Dr. No. They have the beach. It's about nukes or something. I don't even know what that one's about. Oh, there's one. He's got an underwater. What's the one where they have the Russian spy and she's like they're tag team together? I don't know. Is that from Russia? I don't know. I thought that was a train one. It's like an underground layer. Diamonds Are Forever. That's the one with a red-haired girl. Yep, and the diamonds and the cassette. What else is there? Cubby Broccoli. Broccoli is the guy's name. His name is Broccoli. What else? Oh, This is fun. When in doubt, just try and name James Bond movies. There's one where they ski. Oh, that guy only made one. In Your Majesty's Service. One and done. I think. What else? Tell me more. Tell me more. Where are you going anyway? Oh, I'm gonna go to Tuscumbia, I guess. That's boring. Time is like 12:15. 1:08. He is at the quick mark on the Shell. It's a Shell quick mark on Muscle Shoals and at the beginning of it. Tell me more. Tell me more. I'm gonna go all the way up to 72 and see if there's something open. Cubby Broccoli? His name's Broccoli. He was like fat, right? He was always having trouble. He like pawning it off to get more money. Cubby Broccoli. Pussy galore. Yeah, you're just gonna try and name. Yeah, I can't think of any more ideas. A lot of good head. Bukkake on the face. No, they did not go that dirty. In 20 or 30 or 40 years, you just wait to see how lurid the names are. Oh God, you can die. Yep, sand is not good for the sand. You want to go back a street? If you go back a street, you're safer. But then I don't get any visuals. I'm just here for the visuals. I do drugs for the visuals. What's the point of doing drugs if you can't get visuals? Cubby Broccoli? Skiing? There's the one. Oh, there's the one. That's the one about Greece. He fucks the gymnast and she's like a fucking whore. She's like 16 and she's like, I want to fuck you. And then he's always like trying to get away from her. Does he fuck her? I don't remember. It was. And then he's got the Greece lady. I think she's the Greece lady, right? From Greece, not Greece lady. What else is there? Oh, I don't know. I think it's something. There's like one or two where they sink a ship. The world is not enough. What's one about the news? Tomorrow never dies. And then there's the world is not. That's the one about the oil pipeline. And then there's Golden Eye, which is about an EMP satellite. And then there's what's the one with North Korea? Oh, that's Never Say Never Again. Oh, I have no clue. Is that might be an older one. There's a city out there. It's not a city, but it's called a city. Like Joint City or something? I don't know. It's some stupid name. Don't hit that fucking curve. Oh, the best parties they never. Yeah, the best parties will always be undocumented. Yes. What else you got? Killed his wife in one. I don't know which one that is. There's one where. Probably a bunch of them. They have a Guthrie's now. Yeah, there's a lot of chicken tenders. There's like Slim Jims. Jim Tender Slims, something Slims. There's Guthrie's. There's Zaxby's. Chick-fil-A. That's not chicken tenders. Chicken nuggets. Dunkin' and I thought they were connected. It's not Dunkin' and Metro. That'd be funny. Yeah, they have like TCB. They have Baskin Robbins connected to stuff. What if it was like two unrelated things? That'd be funny. like a Starbucks or your AT&T phone repaired. Huh. There's gonna be more jams on here. Probably. What are the main technological advancements? Gold? That was old. That was the 60s. Is that the first one or the second? Oh, I don't know. Dr. knows about nukes. I think. What was that about? Oh, a lair and a lady in a bikini. Then, Oh, okay. I'm not hot. I'm not dehydrated. I haven't touched my water yet. Whatever. I'm at the Taco Bell in Muscle Shoals. Yeah, but you didn't take it. The last time you slept in the gym before you came over here. I think you did. Like every other city, yeah, it is. Smart ideas? Nope. 329 for gas? That's cheap, right? I have no clue. I don't buy gas. I hope to never buy gas again. Spray in bed liners, H&H. Protective coating. Cars. Big black thing with spinny wheels. It's a Ram? I don't know. Car. Is that guy in my lane? I don't think so. Captain D's. Seriously? What's like easy? You just like name what you see. Lincoln. Keep going. Water from a sprayer. Bronco. Long Lewis. twice, 7 times. They have a yogurt mountain now. Huh. It's a mountain of yogurt. They had that here a long time ago. I think they had it over here, but they had it on the other side. Huh. So many more boring stories about Yogurt Mountain. What is that? Anything, oh, that's the thing might be over? You're talking about Iran? It might be over, I don't know. I did not follow it that closely. Hey, there's a purple light on that. It's a Slim Pickens. Yeah. Is it 72? I think so. I don't know. Diesel is $4.49. $1.20? Ish. Trucks buy like 500 gallons of it. A car has like 16 gallons. There's a rural king. You get some popcorn in there. Would you like some free popcorn? Is that all the James Bond movies? Thunderball. Goldeneye. Golden Finger. Thunderball. If your bike breaks, it's gonna be funny. Yeah, but there's a Hardee's out here, and there's a gas station. There might be a McDonald's. What is it called with administration in the even in the King's Courts and all that shit? Yeah, they had to like clean out all the shit probably. Yeah, it's in the grant time they called it waving the bloody flag. Well, no, that's not the same thing. But you're talking about like they call that corruption. Yeah, they did. Hey, remember that communist guy? He had his statue changed as soon as the Soviet Union fell. He changed his statue. Oh, that's funny. You gotta say nickel. I was taking tanning pills to look black, and then I stopped taking them. Oh, that's funny. I am outraged that one guy stabbed that other guy. Yeah, you want to come up. You want to choose the correct side, buddy. As a white American, is that a nickel or no? It's a stone. A dime or a nickel. Oh, not really. I know there's a road, and that leads to that fucking golf course. You're just going down farther, right? And then you're turning right, and then you're going on the road that leads to the golf course. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, you're gonna get this is not gonna work the way you think it's gonna work. Maybe. Did I just get rain on me? then the lady's like, he's like spying on her while she's doing aerobics. Oh, and then the guy's like kind of a nerd, but he's got like a video game and it zaps you. What's that one called? What's that one about? Oh, I don't know. There's, okay, scuba diving. That's the Greece one. And then there's, that's the space one. Well, this ran out of steam. Any other, you want to do another frame? No way. There's got to be more than that, right? How many Sean Connery ones are there? How many Roger Moore ones are there? Was there one? What was the one they did in the oil embargo? Because one was Carter president, and how would they have done it with the oil embargo? Good question. Would that have been the Star Wars one? That would have been Golden Gun probably, because they were like infinite energy. That might have been it. I'm just using. I don't know if that's true though. Oh, the black one. What's the black one about? The voodoo. What is that one about? It's like New Orleans. Roger Moore. What is that about? Oh, I actually don't know. Is it drugs? There's alligators. Or crocodiles. There's that lady with cards. And then there's the guy, the voodoo guy. And then there's a cemetery. Am I going to be able to make this? You're going to regret this, I think. Oh, no. It's different scenery, huh? Technically, you're right. Good job. You better. die. Complicate you. Come alive with service transport number 1. Now hiring yellow truck. This is longer than I thought it would be. Here's a feed seed outdoors lumber. Feed seed outdoor lumber. They still have the Hardee's out here? What is a $5 burger? Oh, that's their entry-level burger now. It's a $10 burger now. In the old days, they had fried chicken. At a certain point, you realize you sound like an insane person. Hardee's had fried chicken. These were coconuts. Probably $5 burger. Well, it's an entry-level burger at any burger. Liquor bottle? That's a Gatorade, huh? Really? Yeah, Gatorade bottle. Some bottle. Always drinking bottle. These days, not bad. Yeah, they're probably raising some drinking it down. Exotic Pet Expo. You can't make it up. I mean, this probably just means snakes. You want a gecko? A gecko or a snake? What is the most exotic pet? There's like 1, 2, 3. There's a big one. There's like 6 or 7 signs. English bulldogs. What do you think that is? Snakes. There's probably a lot of snakes. I think it's a lot of different bulldogs, maybe. How many breeds of dogs are there? Oh, I don't know. 1,000. This is close. Bike it. I don't know. I don't think it's going to work well either way. Oh, this was a stupid idea. Very stupid. Well, yeah, but I'm going to end up at the golf course, and then I come into like Tuscumbia. That's not what's going to happen. Maybe that was, I have no clue. Out here. Very gray, the legality of this. That's behind me. You gotta check like every 10 seconds. You're right. Nothing. More cars. Trucks. Trucks. SUVs. SUVs. Buick. That's Chevrolet. You got it wrong. Here's a Waffle House? It says house. I think it says house. House? House. It says house. Yeah, I think that road is not safe by that. You're thinking of going right and then following the road and then hitting that fucking one building and then going near the things, the fucking golf course. I don't know if that's gonna work, buddy. I think that's insane. Toyota? Toyota certified used vehicles. Trucks. They have covers. They'll have covers on the back now. They're covered trucks. I don't think I've been out here in a while. Is there a Hardee's? There's a taco. There's no Hardee's around here, is there? Here's a McDonald's. It's part of like a complex. The gas station. McDonald's complex. Are you going on this fucking highway, or what are you gonna do, buddy? Yeah, there's no Hardee's around here anymore. Yeah, I don't think there is. I don't know if Hardee's is still around, right? There's Hardee's. Hotel? It's in Alabama. It's not really near the ocean. You want to turn your phone off and see how far this fucking thing is? I mean, you've done it in a car. I've never done it in a bike. This is a stupid idea, isn't it? Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna turn around. She's still going to Tuscumbia? Are they remodeling it? Maybe they're remodeling it. Dumpster. Big dumpster. You want to go to McDonald's? You don't want to cut through there. You can go to the car lots. Wow. Which way is traffic go? Yeah, you're going into traffic. You see it. Terrible idea. There's no cars coming. You can go back to biking. What else was there? You want paranoid? You want to do some paranoid jokes? There's a car coming. You want to go this way? Yeah. That's about it. Keep going. Push your luck until you make a trillion. a dice roll. I mean, it really does unbalance you looking behind you. Yeah, it's kind of, you're not very good at that. No car, but I gotta make it across the bridge now. Behind you? Nothing. Yeah, like 20 seconds. Car behind? Oh, there is. Fuck. Actually, that car's way behind me. It's pretty far away. It's like football, 2, 3, 4 football fields away. You get that? Oh, that's like 2, 3 football fields. Well, that was fun. Beam me up out of here with the transport beam. Well, this is pretty boring. There's a Lowe's. They have a Lowe's, lumber and tools. It's like a Home Depot. It's just yeah, I know. They need to have like oh, am I gonna hit something? Some chicken. Slim chicken with some some sort of hot sauce. Come on. Oh, you're not gonna get it. Oh, is that car gonna get it? Is that a fire truck? I don't think you're gonna hit the fucking buzzer. by that cliff, oh, that'd be terrifying. It's nighttime. So go all the way down to Sheffield and see if we can get that McDonald's. It's gonna be closed. Maybe Circle K. There you go. Yeah, get a Canadian Circle K. It's called content. Ooh, you think it'll do a really terrible map? You see how bad the map was? The map will be funny. Like a, is there a free, is GIS only on fucking the internet, or can you get GIS on your computer? They put the highways on, it would just be like a white map. I don't want that fucking, I don't want the fucking imagery, I want the fucking just map. distracts me. Huh. Yeah, because like Florence, I can never tell what the fuck I'm looking at. Okay. I like that guy who had he had 2 solar cells attached to his e-bike. I wonder how much, does it charge halfway as fast as bikes? Pretty much. What would it be? It'd be like 2 4x3s? That's very unique. It's not like very, very unique, but it's like unique. And it's not even a chain, I don't think either. People come from thousands of miles away to get wings 24/7. It's interesting. That was the road you were supposed to come in on. To the left. You want to go on the highway. And they want to go on the highway at night. So if you buy a Tesla charge from like Target, it's like $5 or $10. That's a good question. How long does it take? Are those like double? Because like you can get like good ones for your garage, but they're not as good as like a fancy one, right? The fancy ones are like $10,000. They're $5,000 or $10,000. How fast can the fancy ones serve? Oh, you want me to make a number for you? An hour. Like 30 minutes? Oh, 5 hours. orange and yellow means when you cut through. Like a pro-British thing on the tour. That would be so contrarian. Be very contrarian. I have the untold story of the hero of Benedict Arnold and the traitor. George Washington. That guy would have gotten hung if he would have lost. I mean, you gotta respect that at least. Yeah. Statistically, the chances of winning. What do you win? He's like 100% gonna get hung, or they just take all his land away? Oh wow. What was he in it for? Because he already had like a big estate. That's an interest. That almost makes him sound good. Nah, he was in a bunch of debt to someone probably or something. Is there any conspiracy theories about Washington? Good question. How many conspiracy theories are there about George Washington? Why were they for it? unidentified UAPs. Unidentified. What is a UAP? Unidentified alien projection. Unidentified. I don't know. There's like a 25% chance you stop at these points. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna, but I was thinking about it. Think they'll let you go through the drive-thru? It is 2:20. Yeah, the last time you were here, you were like dehydrated. I'm not dehydrated right now. It's not that hot. You haven't even touched your water. Yeah, you can't hop this. Stars and Stripes ginger ale. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that phone like died right on you when you need to check. Did you that phone die? What does it say? It's green. She going downtown to Tuscumbia. Oh, I wish I had an Emporium account. They didn't let you get those anymore. Would you like to get on a plane and go to my island? Did that coffee place used to stay open like really late in Florence? Maybe. I don't know. I never really went there. There are a bunch of apartments here. She going up to the fucking water tower? Oh, I don't know. got like a kilo of coke in the mail, and then you were like showing a lot of cash, you know, they'd be able to figure it out, right? You'd have like an Escalade and shit. What if you made a bunch of cash and they couldn't? It was like a semi-legal way, You think they track that? Oh, probably. I got some coke from really, and then you have like an Escalade, Yeah, because it's like they have to know all the inputs and outputs of an area. They can probably figure it out. Yeah, a lot of the stuff I know, I don't think I can make money off of it. It saves me money, but it would not make me money. Because once you start making money off of it, it starts showing. You don't want to do that. Oh, this is the part where you get lost, right? Because I don't know this area that well. You got lost last time here. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a snow road? Takes me to, I hope this is it. Ah, no. You want to go this way. I have no fucking floor map. You want to go right? You're looking for that road? Yeah. I want to make this. What's it called? I don't know what it's called. last time you did that too. Sheffield, what? We need to get in contact, man. That's a swimming pool. I think I know where we're at. How come I don't know this as well as I thought I did? Turn right. And go all that red light? I don't think so. diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. does. It's just creepy. Phone number or an How do you want to do this? You want this? Take this. Take this. Put the battery on the thing. You need your wallet. You gonna lock it, or are you just gonna leave it? I guess I'll. Do I lock it? I guess I'll lock it too. Take this thing off. I'm gonna take this and put it in there. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do a bunch of Coke. I'm gonna do so much Coke. Mm-hmm. 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 That is the right one, right? Mm. Mm. Haven't been to one of these in a while. I got a phone number too. I do all this Coke, I think I can go over O'Neill Bridge. It's a lot of Coke. The key to doing any complicated task is to do a lot of Coke. How much battery you got left? You're still green. Are you seriously going to try and go over O'Neill Bridge? I don't know. I haven't made my mind up. Something like this Coke makes me excited enough to try it. It's a lot of Coke. Can I go over O'Neill? Yeah, it's a very clickbaity title. That's the key, clickbait. People like that clickbait shit. Clickbait's your best friend. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, does it? I mean, you do get to go downtown in that way. Are you gonna go that way or are you gonna go? Good question. Nah, you probably need to go TVA.
Yeah, probably. Fuck.
What else do you need to do? Your thing is charging, right? Are you charging? No, you're not charging. You came off. You piece of shit. Good number. What do you think they call it Circle K for? The key to living in this world is to look at something you've seen 1,000 times and to say, can I see this for the first time? I want that cat cage place. I want some fucking fish. Why was that wing place closed? I could have swore they were open last time I was there. Running. There's a car, charger. There's a hotel. I've never been in that fish place. Never been in there. You don't see those anymore. Those fucking the arrow thing. It's like a you can put letters on it, and on the top of it is an arrow. I haven't seen it on the top of the roof. What do you think those things are called? Oh, signs with an arrow. They light up, and they put letters on it. Do that. You're thinking of like a tobacco place that you could sell like a vending machine? Well, they can do that at like, they used to have one at a bowling alley. If you were part of, if you were a member, let's say you were a member of a smoking shop, could you 24/7 scan your card and it would be like a vending machine? These smoke shops are like, they used to be ice cream shops. They look like ice cream shops. That used to be a Subway. Subway. Kids like to smoke these days. How did they sell smokes in the 80s? In the gas stations? I don't know. Good question. They always have smoke shops. cubby holes. These ones are like brightly lit. In the old days, the smoke shops were not as brightly lit. I don't know. Maybe. You say so. You sure you don't want to do like you're doing all this coke? You want to go down this? You sure you don't want to go over Neil Bridge? I mean, that'd be like really cool. You make like cool. We allowed to do that. I mean, I'm gonna get coked up here. I get like really coked up to be able to do this. You get terrified when you do this. You know that, right? Are you gonna hug the middle? Yeah, probably. I'm not going on the outside. If I do this, I'm not gonna go on the outside. I'm going on the inside. Is it legal? Yeah. I am fearless. I'm filled with fear. You walk really far. You want to do this? Yeah. Kitchen Supply Company. Wholesale only. Heating. Air conditioning. Metal suppliers. Refrigerating. You want a cake? They have a smoked cake. Well, if you have no cars to go by, this should be easy. Cars are going to go by. So 3 o'clock? How ugly is this going to be? I don't know. Oh, word. You have to just coke it like word. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, that's a big bean, gulch, whatever. You can't see, it's dark. You can see this too. What does this say? Emma. Emma lost her name card. Her name necklace. You want to take the card? You want to leave the name? It's like a wearable name. I'm going to leave the Emma part behind. What the fuck? I'm not, you don't want to be accused of like, I don't want Emma's name. I just want the name card holder. How do I open this? Does it zip? Oh, I have no clue. Oh, it pops right here. Yep. Emma, you stay on the ground. I'm taking your name cat thing though. That's actually kind of useful. Well, not really. I'm still gonna keep it. Thank you, Emma. Is it? It's worth like 50 cents, I bet. That's like half of my coat. If anyone wants to buy a name tag holder, I'm selling it for $10,000. Info. Tall fill only. Cream fill only. You want to dump? I like dumping. Dumping info, phone number. God, that creeps me out a little bit. Does everything creep you out? Yep. What's that? It says something plus a car equals drive sober or get pulled over. Oh, it's liquor. It's a glass with ice and whiskey. And it says you get a lot of trouble. Don't do it. I mean, it's a challenge. Unless you're bored. Hey, are you bored? Want to challenge yourself? See if you can do it. Did you know there's a race across America, and you have to do it completely drunk the whole time? That's an interesting idea. Drink all this and then I'll piss myself while doing it. How much do I have left? 1.5 ounces. I am done. I'm finished. I'm done. I'm finished. Mm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 So let's see, this thing goes here. And then kind of listen and see if you can find a time where there's no cars coming. How far is this? Like 2 football fields? It's not that bad. Don't make it. Probably. You'll probably make it. Why do I hear something even though I don't hear anything? I guess I'm going. Here goes the car. Nope. It's just gone, man. Oh, here it comes. still on there, right? Huh. Alright. Is it anyway? 3:30. coils use, well, no, the backlight uses a USB, the previous one, the trapezoid. It has a splitter, so I could technically run two of those at the same time, maybe off my battery. That's pretty boring. You want to see if you can just cut the thing out and not even, yeah, cut it out and don't even, Fruit Walk. Fruit Walk 31602. You've also got to add the beginning of the other thing. So you're still going to have to add, right? Oh, yeah. This doesn't help you as much as you think it does. My skin is very wet. It's very wet skin because I drink 44 ounces of cola. I think the cola made me wet. Well, that was very wet right now. Was there any more of it? No, it's just a. So I guess I need to drink some of that water. Oh, I don't know, like farms in Stellaris. That one guy did a 24-hour stream. I watched like 30 minutes of it. I think they rush like the singularity or whatever the thing is, or whatever. I don't know what that's about. Fruit. Oh, fruits. Yeah, because like fruit is a. I need to get back. I'm hungry. Oh, that cola. I'm glad it's not hot. Because if I had like sunburn right now, I'd have like heat stroke probably. I'd feel like shit. But I don't feel like bad. I don't feel good. I feel like overstuffed with 44 ounces of cola. And I feel really sweaty. But I'm not gonna like pass out. I'm just like uncomfortable. That is really wet skin, right? I mean, it's a lot of wetness. Because I'm not that hot. I'm not hot feeling. It's the sugar, I think. Don't do so much coke, buddy. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat some. I don't even think this is a very good. Well, that's the point. Sometimes a fruit walk is just about like I'm sweaty and I need like something to eat. You want to make some popcorn, or do you want to make? Oh, you can make barbecue and potato. Do you have any potatoes left? I don't know. Because cooking a pizza is going to take like 40 minutes, 30 minutes. A potato would take like 5 minutes because you'd have to cook it. You'd have to fry it up, the potato, and then you'd microwave the meat and the cheese. End of fruit walk. That's funny because that was a very short one. I don't have the energy. I just want to eat some fucking potato and some meat. That Coke fucked me up. Yeah, I kind of feel uncomfortable. How come this rubber band? What's going on with this rubber band? What are you doing, rubber band? There you go. Come on. There you go. Good job. Okay. Seated on there? Is it seated on there correctly? Yes. I need a towel. Holy fuck, I feel so wet. There's nothing to wipe all the sweat off. How do you want to get back? You want to go on like Railroad Road? Or you want to go... What do you want to do? Go downtown? Yeah, just go downtown. Then go like UNA to... Yeah, I guess that's the best. heartburn now from that Coke. A heartburn. I did so much Coke, I had heartburn. You had a heart attack? Because I did like 2 or 3 beers of Coke. No, what? I did 44 times 32. What's 44 times 32? Is it 28 or 32? I don't know actually. Is it 29 or 32 or 28? Something like that. That's a lot of Coke, buddy. 30 times 10 is 300. 300 times 4. 1200. 1200 plus 4 times 30 is 120. It's 120 plus. I forgot the first number. So 1200 plus, or 120 plus 10, 100. 10 times 30 is 300. 300, 1200, 1200, 1320. There you go. Good job, buddy. I did 1,320 grams of Coke. It's a good clickbait title. No, it's not. That's stupid. 1312 is 1.32 kilos of Coke. Is it 28 or 32? Or 30? Doesn't matter. I don't know what an 8-ball is. I just know it's an eighth of an ounce. I don't know how big it is. It's like 3 or 4 grams. I don't have any context clues to do this. 4? I don't know. Don't care. I mean, I do. Just for amusement purposes. You have any context clues that you can figure out how many ounces per gram? Just like your daily life? Oh no, I actually don't. What is grams to ounces in a daily life? You know that answer. You're struggling again. Maybe. $5 is like a cheap movie now. It used to be $1 for a movie theater. So what's the fastest way to go back? guess phones and clocks used to disagree. Well, phones didn't tell you the time. Well, they probably did. One piece was really good, and the second piece I think was older. ChatGPT, can you go back and look through all the trends? When did I eat that chicken? It's not going to do that. Oh, it was a long time ago. It was a walker. sweat in my eye? It feels acidy or something? Okay, you just threw up like a little bit. It's because I was trying to burp. I mean, it wasn't like, it was just I was trying to burp. I got like an ounce of saliva. It was kind of sweet. Oh, here's a truck. You gotta go. They have to drive as fast. If it's just a car accident, they have to actually get through this big deal. If it's like a bank robbery. I don't know how that works. That's a good question. That's a sheriff one. Okay. Imagine you're being all like, but then like someone's like actually in a car accident and they're just like, they slowly come up there and they're eating it. Yeah, I don't know. You're not gonna win either way. Very funny. you can make it without the flashlight, I don't think. I think you can make it without the flashlight. Whatever, 44 times 28 or 32 or 30. What are those three numbers? 30? 12, 20? 13, 20? It's 4 times 300 plus 120. Plus, 4 times 30 is, 120. Out on what is it? 13, 20. The end.